What's up, everyone? I'm the Classic Rocker, and tonight we are back with some more Fortnite. Chapter 7, Season 3. Let's go ahead and hop into a match of Ranked Reload. If you like what you see here at Gyro Gang, remember to use my creator code, the Classic Rocker, the Classic RKR. That will greatly support the work that we're doing here. So I've got some exciting news, and hopefully I'll be able to actually pull this off tonight. But I figured out, I believe, how to use the FOV with gyro. So let's go. Let's do this. All right, let's do it. I'm so excited. So basically what I figured out with the FOV is I figured out how to get the gyro to work super accurately in close range and long range by adjusting the FOV to be just a little bit bigger on the minimum and a lot bigger on the maximum. Yo, what's going on, Refract? Good to see you, man. Yeah, I'm trying different glasses out, just trying to see what feels good to my eyes, because my eyes have been bothering me here the last, I would say, week or so. So I'm starting off the stream like this, and then we're gonna switch to regular glasses and stuff later with different strengths, so I can figure out what's gonna actually help me to see good. Cause I'm getting old, man. For some reason, my eyes don't want to work like they used to. But I hope you had an excellent day, bro. Hope you had an excellent day. I sure did. Okay, let's grab that. But basically with the FOV, what I figured out is that I had it set on the minimums for so long, thinking that that was going to be a more accurate way to use gyro. But in reality, what I've discovered is that you can customize the FOV to fit your swing. So you raise the... Here, let me get somewhere where I can try to show this here. Let's see what's going on over here. Let's try to get a kill real quick. Plus, I figured out how to use drift snapping with the offset in a way that's kind of crazy. So it's like right before I hit the trigger, I tap the gyro modifier button, and it just snaps right to their bodies, almost like L2 spam. Bro, do you see what I'm talking about, man? My level of control right now is just through the roof. Through the roof. If I can continue to operate like this all night, we're going to be doing some crazy stuff. So, let me try to explain what's responsible for this right now, okay? Because we had history-making settings just 3-4 nights ago. Okay, from part 1 of this series. So basically, this is part 5 now, I think. So 5 days ago, I came up with those history-making clips, okay? But the FOV is a key factor to making everything even more accurate and more smooth with gyro. And I used to have it set on the minimums, okay? So when it's on the minimum here, it's, when you don't ADS in, it's a little bit smaller. And then when you ADS in, it's a little bit smaller, okay? But now, at 69 and 104, I hit a sweet spot, okay? And basically, whether I'm at hip fire or I'm on ADS, it just feels like the gyro goes more intuitively to the spot that I'm trying to go to without me even thinking. So that's the benefit of trying to manipulate those sliders, is that now I can have even greater control in close range without having to flip things so fast. I can just kind of slow it down a little bit. I just kind of wasted my shockwave there. I can slow it down a little bit, but still get to my target faster because I can see more clearly, because I'm not having to move as fast. So my visibility or my vision is easier with the way that I've customized this FOV, okay? So on top of that, I figured out that the virtual cursor feature, whether it's supposed to or not, actually does have an effect on your just regular battle royale movement for left and right, up and down. You know, basically everything that has to do with your right look stick, okay? And I've come up with another sweet spot in the nudges. So last night we figured out 4, 95, and 95 are good on the nudges last night, okay, as a sweet spot. But now I'm on 4, 90, and 85, and it's just like a blend of magical goodness for how this nudge feels now. It's crazy. The only other adjustment that I made to this is I cut my tightness in half. It was at 22. Now it's at 11.1, okay? And so what that is doing is it's giving me the ability to move the gyro slower, but still have a good amount of speed. So like the tightness that I had at 22 was good, but it would stop sooner, or it would feel like it was constricting it tighter, right? Hence tightness, right? It felt, my movement felt tighter, so I loosened it up a little bit, but I'm able to still get the same amount of accuracy, but better, because when I'm trying to get this little tiny movement, it's not so tight anymore. See, and then when I add drift snapping into it, it just snaps like crazy, crazy good movement. What? How did he even do that? Bro, do you see what I'm talking about, man? I was able to just control that right to his body at the last second without even trying. This is what I have been missing. Like all of the stuff that I've been trying to do, if I am correct about what we're doing tonight, we've finished this project because I figured out how to make all of this movement go like I see in my mind. See, normally I would have possibly died right there unless I was just in the zone and on fire and all of my swings were just going straight to the spot, right? So it could have been a combination of FOV, a combination of tightness, and a combination of stick nudge, just all kind of interacting together in a way that was inconsistent this whole time. So the only way to really know for sure if what I'm saying is correct is if I can do this all night. So the settings in the description are the baseline, but what I'm using right now is the test. Okay. So the baseline is what we came up with by part 2 of this series. But then now we've added a different FOV, a different level of tightness, and we've got the advent of the virtual cursor. So all of those things are working together right now to create this movement that you see here. Plus, I'm going to be cycling through different presets on this monitor. So I've been playing on FPS 1 this whole time. Now I'm on FPS 2, which is kind of like a brighter, like less black version on the darkness of everything of these settings, or of this picture. Okay. Let's see if we can get this first win out of the way. I like what's happening. Let's do this. See? Oh, come on, man. I wasn't expecting him to do that. I started trying to play music too soon. Dang it. That was dumb. That's all right. We can still win. I was trying to pump myself up to win. And I actually just killed myself right there. I just killed myself. I just killed myself. Okay, let's get this. Let's get that. Bro, if you don't use that fish, you basically lose it. You basically lose the fish, man. I should have tried to get out of that box too. I was like a deer in the headlights. I was so surprised. If I would have tried to get out of that box instead of trying to just stand there in that corner, I would have lived. Because he was way too slow in trying to get in. I just let the fear of the whole situation screw me up. But never again. Not this time. Now it's time to win. Actually, I'm going to carry this because I want to fry some people with it. Perfect. Look at that. All right, let's win this. Okay, let's go like this instead. That's better. That's a better combo. Oh, you gotta be kidding me, man. I didn't pre-fire it right. Okay. Okay. Come on. I almost got that. I'm so excited. Because I think everything's gonna work just fine tonight. Let's do this. I was surprised again. I don't know why I let that surprise me, bro. Okay, so now let's try this on the FPS 3. I'm gonna see what's easiest on my eyes here. Because I think part of it is a combination of like the way the monitor is looking. Bro, this should have been an easy match to win and I blew it. That guy was trying to heal and he just got killed trying to heal. That guy was like me. He made the wrong play. All right, let's do it. Okay, so FPS 3 feels like it's going to be easier for my eyes. Let's see. It's kind of got like less like in my face brightness type of contrast and stuff like that. All right, here we go. We're gonna get it right. Get it right. Get it right. Get it tight. Okay. I should have at least hit one of those, man. Yeah, you're gonna be the little sneaky up there. Not this time. I need to get more stuff. I need to get more stuff. Need to get more stuff. Oh! I had the right play, but I stayed still. Wow, man. I almost got that. Okay. That is a good sign to me that I was able to control it that well. I just literally just stayed still too long. I meant to drink the whatchamacallits. was trying to trap him, but I did it wrong. I did it wrong. That's all right. We're going to get it. Okay. All right, so that was terrible. But at least I know that I can control it. Yo, what's going on, Danny? Not so good. Good to see you, man. How you been, homie? Hope you had an excellent day, bro. We've got some exciting stuff cooking tonight. We figured some things out with the FOV and how much it actually affects your gyro accuracy, because it's changing how big everything is or how small everything is on the screen. So I don't know why I didn't think of this before, but this is a sweet spot right here, 69 and 104. So now that I've got this dialed in, right, I also figured out that part of the way I can clean up the rest of my movement is cutting my tightness in half. So I was at 22 before, now I'm at 11.1. And now in my small close range movement, I can really, really just slow down and not have to swing so hard. And it's helping me to get my close range fights a lot better. And then the last piece of this is this new feature called Virtual Cursor, which probably should have nothing to do with your stick movement at all in Battle Royale, but I am saying that it does for 1000% certainty, because I've been messing with it since yesterday, and I found a sweet spot at 4, 90, and 85 on the Virtual Cursor. Because the default is 5, 100, 100, and like the lower you go on those numbers, the looser it feels. The higher you go on those numbers, the tighter it feels. So I'm just using all of these things to my advantage to try and control how I come into my shots. And the first two, the match before this was almost good. I just screwed up a play, and then this last match I just really just made bad plays. So the Virtual Cursor is supposed to be for probably like Lego mode or any game mode that you use the controller like a mouse to have a crosshair on the screen that you can move. And so like when you swing it over certain menu items or swing it over certain objects in the map, it'll give you like some kind of haptic feedback. So I don't know exactly what is happening, why it affects your movement in Battle Royale, but it does. So only if you use the stick, right? If you're not using sticks, it's not going to affect you, right? But because I rely heavily on stick movement, figuring that part out is kind of interesting, because you wouldn't think that it actually does something, but it's just such a small little change. Okay, so now I'm going to change it to Gamer 1 and see if that helps me see better. Yeah. And then I'm also cycling through the different presets on this BenQ Zowie that I got. Because this is the best monitor that I've had. I don't know if you saw the short where I'm talking about it, but it makes gyro feel so responsive because of the way that it operates. I don't know exactly what is causing it, but it's night and day difference from any monitor that I've ever had, and I've had really good monitors. So, I don't know. But cycling through the presets, I'm going to try and find a sweet spot for my eyes, because for some reason my eyes have been bugging me for the last couple weeks. So, we're just going to keep on keeping on. Yeah, this is my first BenQ monitor. But this is the stuff that they're going to be using at FNCS, according to ChatGPT, so that's why I got it. Oh, dang it. Okay, there we go. I should have drift snapped into that. What a gyro clip. 0% aim assist. Let's go. Yeah, it was $649 plus tax. It wasn't cheap. Okay, that guy ran away. Oh my gosh. See, that's what I'm talking about. That last second correction that I made right there to be able to get that shot. That's because of the adjustments that I made with the FOV, the virtual cursor, and my tightness. All of that plays a factor. Yeah, my ability to control this now is just through the roof. Do you see what I'm talking about, man? My ability to control this right now is just crazy, crazy good. I was sliding in the water right there. That was interesting. Wow, man. So right now I'm playing with a positioning that I'm calling center anchor. Do you see what I'm talking about, man? Wow, bro. Incredible. Incredible. I've been celebrating just a little bit too soon, man. What? I kept trying to get out of that, bro. It must be like once you push the button on the chainsaw, it's like you're committed to that action. I kept trying to get out of that. I screwed that whole thing up because I tried to play music. I got to get the timing right. I got to be able to know when to do that. Dang it. That's why this is practice, right? This is practice. Let's get all of the stupid stuff out of the way before a bunch of people start watching, right? Oh, oh, the third party got that, man. Oh, I almost got all of that. Wow, man. I've never had that much control. I flipped him down off of the ramp and then I swung it back on his face for a 180. Oh, okay. This is a really, really good sign that I'm able to control it like this now. So, let's get the timing right. Let's do this. We're about to do some crazy stuff here on this channel. Welcome to Gyro Gang. That was incredible movement, man. Incredible. All right. Okay. Okay. Okay, so I like where this is at on Gamer 1. The colors and everything look really good. Better than FPS 1, 2, or 3. So let's keep this here for now because this feels pretty good. Bro, that was just too easy. That was just too easy. Incredible. Let's do that again. That was fun. That was fun, man. You see what I'm talking about, man? I'm able to just move my hands in such a small, tiny spot to get all of this movement. That's how I'm doing this, is because of the adjustments that I made. And boy, oh boy, I never would have understood any of it had I not gone through all of that stuff over the last few days. This is a testament, man, to trying to work this stuff out. Exactly, man. Exactly. My gameplay is just off the charts right now. My day was great, bro. My day was excellent. And it's going even better now that I figured out how to do this, because like I was scratching my head going, man, I had a history-making night with all of those crazy clips. And then it just progressively just got worse and worse and worse. And having this idea about the FOV being a potential cause, my tightness being a potential cause, and then for sure the virtual cursor now plays a factor in how that movement feels. Those three things have been adjusted tonight, And now everything else is just money. It's so good. So good. So like you don't even understand like how excited I am, because this lets me know like I literally am on. Now let's keep this because I want to turn this into a gold one. I'm on the end of this project, man. I'm on the end of it. Dang it. Oh my gosh, do you see how I just dunked on his head right there? Wow, man. That's how you do a big bump. That's how you do a big bump. Incredible. Incredible. Let's keep this. Oh, that would have been crazy if I hit that. Oh, come on. The tree was in the way. Bro, do you see what I'm doing right now? Oh! I accidentally sprinted somehow and it didn't pull the gun out. Wow, man. Incredible. Oh, dang it. He baited me over there. I should have waited till he actually started drinking it. I went too soon. All right, let's win this match, man. Come on. We're doing some crazy stuff, and we just got started. We just got started. you gotta be kidding me, man. I just got too aggressive. Okay. All right, let's go again. Let's go again. Wow, man. All right, good times ahead. We already got some really nice clips, and we're only 40 minutes in. So it's time to win. It's time to win. Okay. So now let's switch this up. All right, let's go. We're on some crazy settings. Let's do it. This is the one we're gonna win. We're gonna push this over the top. Let's go. Bro, I knew he was gonna do that too. Come on, man. You gotta be a little bit smarter than that. Just a little bit. Doesn't have to be much. I'm not asking for much. Just asking for a little bit. Let's turn this into a gold one. And let's go forth and destroy. That's what I'm talking about. My level of control is through the roof. Oh, this stupid door. I keep trying to break through it by running, and it's not going to go like that. Bro, what a gyro clip, man. That's the easiest I've been able to put pressure on anybody ever. Wow. That was incredible, bro. Oh, I kept missing the shotgun shot somehow. Okay. I need to slow down a little bit right there. I was going too fast. All right, so let's try to remember to slow down. If I wasn't just finished mantling out the window. Okay, that's all right. We're doing some crazy stuff. Bro, I'm so pumped, man. Let's go. Yeah, everything that's happening right now, this is like the biggest discovery for gyro in this game. The ability to use the FOV to create a customized swing in close range and long range. So now my close range swings just feel like they're meant to be. Okay, so I need to start trying to take advantage of that more. And having the tightness at 11.1, which is half of where I was at before. This is incredible. Let's try going slow. I'm going to try to go slow on purpose this time and see how it controls. Because if I can make it go slow and stay in control, then we're going to be doing some really crazy stuff. Oh, I got so lucky right there. I got so lucky. Bro. No way! No way! That's the best clip of the night right there. Incredible movement. Incredible. All right, let's try to keep going slow like that. That's how I got that movement, was because I was just focusing on trying to go slow. This is literally the most control I've ever had in this game. Wow. What a clutch, man. That was incredible. Okay, I need to find a big pot, or these splashes will work. Oh. Let's go slow. Okay, I'll take that. Perfect. Perfect, perfect. Do you see what's happening right now? My level of control is through the roof. Wow, man. Okay, let's find a big pot. Where are you at, man? Where'd this guy go? Oh, I can't build right there. He could have killed me. Where's this guy at? He must have ran away. Oh, I can't build right there. I keep forgetting. chest is not that important. Oh, I'm out of mats. Oh, you gotta be kidding me, man. I just... I had everything perfect too, man. I nailed him, but I just put myself in a position to where he can just one-shot me. Not smart. Okay, just chill. Just chill. What? Okay. I don't know what that guy was doing, but okay. This is mine. These are my bills. Okay, that was too easy. Okay, I need to get mats, or not mats, but shield. Where'd this guy's shield go? Oh! I should have got out of the box and then finished it. Okay, that was my mistake. I just got myself in a sandwich. Okay. All right, let's go again. All right, let's switch glasses up. Let's see if I can see better with these. Do do do. 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 Let's go. Okay. Okay, so that's what I need to do here. Let's go. Let's tighten it up just a little bit. Let's tighten it up. Oh! I stayed in the same place too long. Oh, I shouldn't have opened that. Okay. All right, so let's just slow down just a little bit. Okay, that's pretty good. Okay, that's how I need to move this, bro. Let's go. Oh, come on, man. I'm trying to release it. Why won't it release? It said push L1. Oh, L1 is this button, you stupid. I was pushing L2. I was like spamming my ADS. I was like, why is it not releasing the balloon? Okay. Let's go again. We got some great clips already tonight. Everything is moving along. That's such a good job by them. Good job by them. Good job by them on that. Yo, what's up, Mr. I? Good to see you, man. We got some crazy stuff happening here tonight, man. So, I figured out a sweet spot in the FOV that is helping me with close range and long range shots. And, you just have to skim through and see the level of control that I've got now. It's just really, really good now. So whatever I was working on yesterday, it's translating over into today and just being really good. You go to this gear icon where it says game, but it's got like a settings wheel behind the game. You go down to extra game options. FOV is right here, and it changes the way that your gyro responds in terms of accuracy, because it's making the picture bigger or smaller in hipfire and ADS. And then especially when you're building and editing, it changes the size of all of that too. So when you move the gyro, it's like it's moving around inside of a bigger space or a smaller space, depending on how you want to feel it. So this could potentially be the reason for all of the inconsistencies, or a majority of the inconsistencies that I've come up with ever since I've been using gyro. Because I didn't understand that you needed to actually change this to fit the playstyle that you have, how you want to feel it, and all of it. So this is probably one of the biggest discoveries, if not the biggest discovery for gyro in this game. See, I'm just able to just do that so easily now. Okay, that guy was freaking out. Probably a bot. I don't know. Can't tell. But right out the gate tonight, my level of control has just been really, really good. Oh, if I would have moved out of the way. Bro. Okay. I'm telling you, man, I'm just able to easily execute things that I was having trouble with before. You can't build when you don't have any more builds, dummy. Oh, the timing of that was just terrible. Okay. All right, so let's go back to 11.1 here and compare the difference. Yeah, man, it's just too good, man. It's the movement and everything I'm able to get. Like I can stop, make a little tiny adjustment real quick, and then go real fast again. Because that's one of the hardest things to do is to stop completely and then not be able to finish your movement. Or not be able to stop it exactly in the place that you're trying to go. Okay, I see. All right, so let's go. So we were on 90 and 85. Let's go 90 and 90. Let's go. Like that. See what happens. I almost got the gun. I almost got the gun. Yo, what's up, Careless? Good to see you, man. We made one of the biggest discoveries in gyro for this game, and that's your FOV can help you to get more accuracy in long range and close range because it changes the way the picture looks, like bigger or smaller. And I found a sweet spot at 69 minimum, 104 max. And we've got some crazy clips already tonight. Really good stuff happening here. Plus, we figured out that the visual cursor actually changes your stick nudge if you use sticks with gyro, or if you just use sticks in general. It changes your nudge for some reason. So I'm basically on a sweet spot on all of it right now. And I cut my tightness in half, which is giving me the ability to go slower in close range, but more accurately, so it's faster. So even though I'm moving it slower, I can get to the spot quicker because of the accuracy. You see what I'm talking about, bro? I just literally stopped on a dime and nailed him in the face. That's the ability that I've been looking for so long that, like, stays in control here, okay? That's crazy good, man. I literally just stopped on a dime, nailed him in the face, and said, "See you later, homie." why it's not letting me run through the glass, but let's not worry about that. Let's not worry about it. What the heck weapon is that he's using? Oh, dang it. I should have got out of that space instead of staying right there. Okay. Okay, where's the loot? Oh yeah, yeah, this is fun. This is fun, man. I like this map. Okay, let's do this, man. Let's do this. This is what we've been waiting for. You see what I'm talking about, bro? I just slam dunked it on his face right there. That's how you do a big bump. 0% aim assist. Let's go. Yeah, they had it, but it was for regular mode. It wasn't for reload. So now it's a reload map, which is a really good idea. Bro, do you see what I'm doing right now? Do you see what I'm doing right now? That's crazy good movement, man. Oh, come on. Okay, so I gotta figure out how to not do that. Okay, I just gotta hold it. Oh my gosh, dude. Do you see what I'm doing? Do you see what I'm doing, man? See, I'm figuring out more and more how to get this movement right. I didn't say Siri. My phone was like acting like I was talking to it. Where'd that guy go? Oh, he's down here. Okay, I almost screwed that up real bad, man. Okay, so if you tried my settings and they felt high, here's how you could figure out what part is too high, okay? You're going to have to tell me if it's high in the sticks or high in the gyro first, and then tell me if it's too high when you ADS or too high when you hip fire. So if you can tell me which part feels too high, then I can help you fix it. No, you don't have to get used to it. See, that's what I'm trying to teach, is that you can set this up however you want. It's just the understanding of how to do it for your hands is what we have to unlock, right? So the settings that you tried work good for my hands, but if it's too fast for you, we can slow it down. So if you can break high in the gyro, okay. Is it hip fire or ADS? Oh. Good thing I remembered it was the bumper and not the trigger. Hip fire. Okay. So then what you have to do is start bumping the sensitivity down one at a time. Go 8.6, 8.4, 8.2 until it feels like your swings are right. So as you bump that down, you'll get the right feel. My guess is that it's probably going to be somewhere between 54 and 64. Or 56 and 66, somewhere in there is what my guess is that you're going to have to turn it to, because there's another set of sweet spots between 56 and 66. And then below that, it's been like 50. I'm pushing the button to release it. Bro. Yeah, that'll help you a lot with that. Okay. Yep, you tried. You tried. You see what I'm talking about, man? My level of control is just through the roof. I haven't even died yet. This may be one of the best matches of Fortnite I've ever played, man. I need to get his loot. Bro, did you see how I just did that? Oh, come on, man. I almost got out of it. I've got 9 kills. I gotta win this match. I gotta win this match. Where did his wood go? Here it is. Okay. Let's get in front. Okay. All right, let's get this win. Let's do it. Okay, here we go. Okay, here we go. Let's go! Bro, you know how hard I've been biting and scratching to get that win? Incredible. That's the power of gyro. 0% aim assist. Let's go. That's probably one of the best matches of Fortnite I've ever played, ever. Wow. Let's see what the results are. Let's see what the results are. Wow. 11 kills. 9 headshots. Wow, bro. Let's go. Incredible, man. So you see, I'm onto something here with this level of movement. Wow. I'm so pumped, man. I'm so pumped. Let's get another beat working. It's time to move. Yes. That's what I'm talking about. Oh, I got to get the win counter up. Let's go. Boom. Look at that. It's been so long since I've won that I forgot what that looks like. Yes. I think I'm Platinum 2. I think I'm Platinum 2. See you later. That guy's so mad right now. I know how it feels, bro. I know how it feels. I'm sorry, but now it's your turn. We all have to take turns. Bro, that guy's like, what the heck? That guy's so mad right now. He's so mad. It's okay. I understand. I know what it feels like. I've been there before, homie. I've been there before. I'm literally just destroying right now. Let's see if we can keep this up all night, man. I got a feeling that when I get to higher ranks, it's not going to be as easy. But let's enjoy it against real players. Let's enjoy it. This is not bots. Bro, you see how I clutched out of that? Wow, man. My movement is just so clean right now. I feel like I'm just flipping my controller around like a Rubik's Cube. That's what it feels like. What the heck, man? I'm tripping myself out. I thought I had a bug on my foot. It was my headphones cord. Where did that even come from? Oh, I had him. Why didn't I just go through the other side? I was like, oh, because I can't fit through the window, I should go to the side that he has the peak. That was so dumb. I literally had him, man. What? I don't know what the heck that guy was doing. Dang it. I just got confused right there. I don't know why I couldn't figure out where I was trying to go. Okay. So let's try to focus on going slow again. I'm going too fast. Never mind. Let's do it again on the next match. Do it again. All right, let's push this project over the top. We already got one win. Let's go. Okay, that's how I need to be moving it. I just gotta go slow and easy. Just go slow and easy. What? How come I didn't get a weapon? Bro, what a clutch. Make it across the water. Hey, what's going on, Icicles? Good to see you, man. How you been, homie? Did I forget to say what's up? I think I forgot to say what's up to you, bro. Sorry about that, man. I was so locked in. I was having so much fun, I forgot to say what's up. I'll never do it again, man. I promise, man. I'll never do it again. Okay. See, that's how you clutch out of that. Okay. So I think the next thing I'm going to do to kind of clean this up even more is go like this. I'm going to go 04 on the ADS to give me just a little bit of a quicker nudge since I'm trying to focus on going slower. Where did he go? Oh, come on, man. I almost got the right angle on him. I almost got that. Okay. Oh, dang it. Bro, I can't believe I let him clutch like that. I ran out of mats. Okay. See, I told you I was going to end up making more mistakes when I get to higher lobbies. And that guy wasn't even great either. But he was better than me. He was better than me. Oh! I almost got that movement right. Okay, let's go again. Wow, man. Incredible movement. We're in the final stages, ladies and gentlemen. Let's just continue having a great, great time. Like we always do. Like we always do. Let's go. Okay, it's 5 guns. I was like, what the heck? Okay, I hit that. That's good. That's good. Okay, I think we're finally on everything we wanted. Because now my ADS nudge is just super, super nice. Wow, bro, I'm so excited. Okay, let's play this match like we actually know what we're doing. Where are these people at, man? Oh my God! No way! No way! That's the best clip of the night right there. Incredible movement, man. That's how you do a big bump. Yo, what's going on, Rich? We're just about to make history tonight, man. That's all we're doing. It's going fantastic, bro. It's going really, really, really good. We already got a win. And it's because I figured out how to use the FOV that I was trying to work on yesterday. And I also found a nudge that works really good coming from the virtual cursor, which it's not probably supposed to do anything with my movement in Battle Royale, but it does. So I'm just using it all to my advantage right now. I cut my tightness in half, and then I dropped my ADS ramp time by 0.01. And all of that is responsible for this movement right now. It's crazy good, man. Crazy good. Like my level of control now, because I because I understand how the gyro movement works, depending on how big or small the picture is. Because that's what that FOV changes, is like how big your picture is when you're in hip fire and when you're in ADS. And the gyro will move differently depending on your FOV. Yeah, it's been a while since I put the win counter up, so that's why you didn't know I had one. That's how long it's been since I won, bro. But We're basically on like the final stages of like trying to understand all of this. Because my ability to control it, my ability to understand what's happening when it doesn't work right, all of it, what needs to be adjusted if it's not moving the way I want, all of that stuff is working so well. Oh, thanks, man. I appreciate it. Yeah, it's going to happen. It's going to happen one day soon, hopefully. One day soon. See, I think what's so important about my footage is that if I am doing it like this at my age, imagine what somebody else can do that's younger and has better game sense. You see, that's why this is such a testament to what's happening here. For me to be able to keep up with these guys and play like this with no aim assist, if that doesn't prove the power of gyro, I don't know what will. Oh, dang it. I just misjudged the peak on that. I almost had it. I literally should have just made a different peak right there, and I would have been fine. Oh, I couldn't get out of it. Oh, thanks, man. I appreciate that. I appreciate that so much. So much. Oh, thanks a lot for giving me a grappler that has nothing in it. What's the point of that? Oh, dang it. I didn't realize I was inside his box. Okay. I screwed myself up right there. Wow, man. See, I'm understanding more and more like what I can do to kind of like move faster in these situations. Yeah. Exactly. All right, come on. Let's pick this up. Let's pick it up. Second win of the night coming right here. It's a new era on this channel. See, in just a couple weeks, it'll be the 2-year anniversary. August 16th. 2-year anniversary. So hopefully I can come up with something that's going to improve the stream even more. Like I always try every few months to do something to improve it. So I just got to think about what I can do to improve it. Give me ideas, chat, on what to do to improve it. Doesn't mean I'll use your idea, but it's a good idea to kind of get different perspectives. It'd be interesting to hear what you guys think. Like, I've improved the lighting and the, like, if you look at my first streams and compare it to now, right? It's got different lighting. It's got different decorations, right? I didn't have a keyboard before. It was just all straight gameplay. Wow, okay, so that's how you do it, is you just hold it. Okay, I like it, I like it. If I just hold that button, I can just nail the shot. Perfect. Oh, thanks, man. I appreciate that. Okay, here we go. Bro, that table took way too long to break. Yes, yeah. There's a whole scene in Japan for it, for sure. See, we just have to get that knowledge out here in the States. What? What a clutch, man. What a clutch. Oh, I love it. I love all the changes that they make. Really. I mean, I've never really had a problem with anything. The only time that I really don't like what they do is when they change the way the sticks feel. Because that's what caused me to have to reevaluate a little bit of everything yesterday coming into today, because my stick movement was a little bit different with the advent of the virtual cursor. Okay, I gotta go this way. Okay, that was clutch. No, it's still not fixed. So you see how I'm pushing this button right here, my square button? It's supposed to crouch too. So all it does right now is it drifts, but it doesn't crouch. You know, so I've made as much noise as I can humanly possibly make before crossing into, like, you know, offensive territory. So I'm basically just doing everything that I can to say how absurd it is that we've got all of this great movement coming from the gyro offset that they just came up with, but they couldn't fix the gyro modifier button. And there's no logical reasoning that I can think of. Oh, how am I doing this without any mats, man? Oh, come on, man. I should have sprayed him with my AR right after that. He was white. The peeker's advantage is just killing me, man. Yeah, it needs to be fixed. There's nothing that is going to make sense other than that they just didn't want to do it. Okay, that was clean. That was clean. See, I just need to wait for my opportunities just like that. I mean, even one of their main guys over there said that this is like a 2-day fix. Maybe at best. So, I don't know. Whatever. Oh, come on, man. Bro, he made me fall down. I wasn't even thinking about that. All right, let's go again. Let's go again. Plus the fact that since I have, like, I went into gyro gaming and just dropped a bomb trying to make some noise about this, right? And I had all of them like going, oh, and I haven't heard anything since then. So if they're just gonna purposely not update me, I mean, how ridiculous is that? It was so funny, man, to see all of them just kind of like they were all putting exclamation points next to what I said. Like they were going just a bunch of fucking dorks, man. That's all it is, man. So stupid. Like you could still go back and look at it if it's still there. If you join the Gyro Gaming Discord, it's like back in, I think it was April 17th. Like I dropped a bomb in there because like I made a very polite message in there and said, hey, can we get updated on this? It's been a month, please. You know, I work every day, but then I stream at night. And so I feel like it's not really respectful that nothing has been updated to me about this. And then the answer that I got back was basically like the most stupidest thing that you could say. So then I just was like, thanks for the great content. See you later, homie. And then they all were like, with their exclamation points and Leonardo DiCaprio memes. Like it's gonna put me on notice. Ooh, oh no. You exclamation pointed me. I'm never gonna do that again. Ever. See you later, homie. That's what I'm talking about, baby. Hey, Pinky12, good to see you, man. How you been? How you been? We're doing some crazy stuff tonight, man. We finally got all of this stuff figured out, hopefully. So the real test is going to be like how long I can keep it going. Oh, come on, bro. Yeah, well, basically what he told me was, and this was his way of punting me, right? Basically what JibSmart told me in the Gyro Gaming Discord was, you do not need a collaboration from me to push Gyro Gaming, right? And then like he was like telling me that there's no secret code and no secret controls. So basically like he let me know that he has literally no idea what I do here on this channel and what I've been trying to talk to him about, which is super insulting, man, after everything that I've been through to try and further his project, right? So he said, you don't need a collaboration from me. And I was like, okay, I don't need one. I'm just going to keep pushing it. But that doesn't mean that we still can't communicate. That doesn't mean that you still can't update me. So whatever. Well, at this point, that's what it's starting to feel like. Because you can't logically tell me that you had a gyro offset feature, but then didn't have the resources to fix the gyro modifier button at the same time. So I can't prove that. And, you know, there's no way to really know, right? But the bottom line is that if this was scroll wheel reset, it would have been fixed on day one. He is the creator of the controls that are for this game, for gyro. Bro, do you see what I'm talking about? My level of control is just through the roof. yes, he's got basically the only community that there is right now, except for Gyro Gang, which is what I'm trying to build, right? So right now they're like 15,000 strong, okay? Well, guess what? There's millions upon millions of people that they haven't even reached because they've been just burying their heads in the sand with all these other things that don't mean anything. Is that just my opinion? Yeah, but I feel like if they would have just focused on this game and made this the priority, all the other stuff that they complain about and wish would happen would happen. Because then we would have a template for everybody else to follow. But I couldn't convince them to do that. Yeah, well, I don't know what the real reasoning is, right? I don't understand what the real reasoning is, but it's starting to feel like it's more than just, oops, we had not enough time to do everything right. Oh, I should have pulled my shotgun out, man. Yeah, no, I appreciate it. I appreciate it. You know, so that's why I've been making those shorts and just trying to, you know, make some noise about it. Because basically, this will all be a footnote in history, right? People will be able to look back at this time and say, this is where things diverged, right? But I hope there's a day where things converge. You see? But just because I hope they converge doesn't mean I'm going to keep my mouth shut and try to push for the things that I believe in. Because it's completely ridiculous. Our community is just... Oh my god, what a clutch! Oh, bro, the third party, man. Yeah, no, I know what you're saying, Pinky. So think of it like this. I get that he is a developer and that it's not necessarily his responsibility, like right out the gate, to be able to communicate with me directly. But that doesn't mean that somebody can't communicate with me. That doesn't mean that he can't go, hey, we need to get somebody on this. Can you get this message relayed? Because if I was in his position, I would have talked to him 2 years ago, you see? And that's the thing that doesn't make sense about this, is that they expect Gyro to get off the ground, and they're all sucking their thumbs about aim assist and about how much aim assist is the reason why nobody wants to play Gyro. And I've told them straight up, the reason why nobody wants to play Gyro is because nobody has demonstrated this to the highest levels in a way that you can recreate and show the average person how to do it easily, okay? Because every time that I say that, they'll go, well, we got Ecstasy and we got these other guys, right? What? We've got literally less than 5 people in the whole world. So we have to start putting out instructional material that will make sense to the rest of the world. And if all of the spurring and goading on that I've done about this doesn't piss them off enough to do better than me, then I don't know what will. Because literally every one of them could probably slam dunk me in terms of content, right? They've got more resources, they've got more ability, they've got more know-how, but they're not doing anything. So I'm just going to take all of it and just be like, hey, I kept trying to say something to you guys and you guys wouldn't listen to me. So I'm just going to keep going. So, you know, I'm just going to keep saying what I believe and not be ashamed that this is what I believe in, right? Because let me just tell you, and I'll say it boldly too, right? If what they believed in was working, right, then I wouldn't even have a chance to do any of this. Try to explain what you mean right there on that, Pinky. I'm trying to understand it. It sounds like what you're saying is that you've seen this narrative that sounds baloney about what they're saying about it, is what it sounds like you're trying to say, but I can't tell exactly. Oh, that the Wii damaged it. No. I'll say this boldly too, okay? And I hope this makes it in the shorts tomorrow, right? The Wii is not the reason why Gyro hasn't taken off, and the Wii has nothing to do with why nobody wants to play Gyro in Fortnite. The only thing that is stopping Gyro from being furthered is exactly what I am saying, but they don't believe me. It's that none of us have showed how to do this at a high level and then made it to where other people can recreate it and go, man, this is insane, this is crazy. All they've done is make a video that says, this is Gyro, here's your 4 RWS, here's all this other technical jargon, here's this stuff, here's that stuff. Have a nice day. So, you know, it hasn't done what they thought it was going to do. So, I'm saying let's do something different. Let's try something different, because what do we have to lose, right? Imagine if I had the resources to be able to put a team together and create the content quickly that needs to be made for this. Imagine if I had the people to help me map all of this out and create versions that will help multiple people with different play styles get their settings correct without having to get brain damage. Because that's basically what this has been. It's been brain damage to try and get this all right, man. You see, that kind of feedback means a lot to me, right? I appreciate that, Rich. I appreciate it. What I'm doing right now is what I would do. So think of it like this. Right now, oh, bro, I got so surprised that somebody was there that I screwed up. So everything that I've done so far is what I can humanly do, right? So if I had a team instead of just me, right, I could make long form videos that are better than what I've done already. Because I don't have time to do all of the stuff to be as creative with the editing and everything else, because I'm not that great at it, right? So if I had a team of people that could help me test all the stuff that I'm doing and then come up with promotional materials for each one of these gyro shells that I make, basically, we would just launch a marketing campaign that should have been done for this when it first came out, right? We would make commercials that would show how fun it is to play gyro, right? We would have skits and things that make people laugh that talk about gyro, so gyro becomes a part of everyday conversation, right? Because right now, you talk to the average person and you say gyro, and they're like, what? But the way that we change that is we start trying to become a part of the culture with what we're doing and make it relevant. We're not going to make it relevant by sucking our thumb and talking about aim assist. You see? Exactly. That's a good example. Icicles. That's a good example. So the way that you could introduce them to motion controls is by... Oh, dang it. I ran out of mats. The way that you can introduce them to motion controls is just by being yourself and explaining it to them as best as you can, right? Because what I am after is the genuine, authentic explanation given by somebody that can reach that segment of people of however they communicate, right? So there's people that no matter what I say, no matter what I do, no matter how good I present it, they're not going to like what I have to say. But somebody else can present everything in a much simpler way than me, or in a completely different way than me, and somebody else is going to go, oh, I get it because of what that guy said, not what the classic rocker said, right? So what we're missing is more people talking about this, period. So all you have to do is just literally just talk to your friends, talk to your family, make videos, and talk about how passionate you are about playing gyro and what it means to you. Because how you sell this is you have to tell a story, okay? Going like this and showing everybody's hands. Like if you look at all of the gyro videos that are out there right now, it's like this. You don't see the person's face, and we're supposed to get excited about that because we saw a video game play. I mean, it doesn't make sense. So whoever decided that this is the way to market gyro, they should be fired, man. Because if they had clips of people doing what I'm doing and having a good time with it, but not just me, other people, who wouldn't want to have a good time playing Fortnite like this? Who wouldn't? You see, so that's what I would do. That's what I would do differently in a heartbeat. If I had the staff, if I had the resources. And so I'm just going to keep building this until I do. Because once I get all that under my belt, they can still be doing what they're doing, reaching how many, what's the rate of growth right now? It's been since 2019 that gyro gaming has been established, and it's 2026, right? So they've got 15,000 people worldwide. That's 7 years. So basically 2,000 people a year, right? All we have to do is find a way to reach the millions and millions and millions of people that there are for the rest of the world. That's it. Awesome. See, that's good. That's good. See, that's exactly how you do it. You just talk to your friends, talk to your family, and you just make videos, and just somebody's going to connect with what you're doing, right? And some people are going to reach more people than others, you know? Exactly. Exactly. So that's why I'm pushing the idea to experiment with this more than anything else, because that's something that everybody can do. Everybody can experiment. Not everybody has to pick this up and immediately become a pro, but if I can sell the idea that we need to turn into mad scientists and figure this out, the more brains that we have on this, the more ideas that are going to come out of it, and the more ways to teach it that will be easier for people to understand will come out of it. Because all that's happening right now with my channel is just coming from my brain. Yeah, see, that's how you do it, homie. Bro, Pinky understands. Pinky knows what's up. You see? And that's why at Gyro Gang, right, we promote other gyro players and we're going to talk about what they do, right? The fact that there's nothing coming from Fortnite, nothing coming from Jib Smart about any of the stuff that's happening for FNCS. No wonder nobody knows about gyro. So we're just going to take it upon ourselves here at Gyro Gang to promote that, right? Yeah, the reason why they give up is because when you first try it, if you don't have any frame of reference to how it's supposed to work, it feels like garbage. Oh, dang it. Okay. Let me try to focus on what I'm doing. Yeah, exactly. See, there's so many different ways to do this, man. Exactly. It's only one part of the story, right? That's all we've got, but there's a whole universe that we haven't even talked about, that we haven't even scratched the surface with yet. There's a whole Gyroverse out there. That's why I created the series Into the Gyroverse. And I started to do it every week. So that's why I got those 3 episodes up within 3 weeks. And then by the time I got to the 4th episode and I was going to try to talk about acceleration, I stopped because I couldn't come up with a way that sounded like anything good to listen to. So once I figure out a better way to understand and explain acceleration, like I use my live streams every night to kind of just like get these ideas out and see how they sound, right? But once I can get all of it to be in a format that I can plug in and explain easily, it'll be easier for me to create content, right? But, you know, that's why I was saying, like, I'm trying my best to do as much as I can by myself, right? But imagine if there was more than just me doing it. If you guys or anybody that you know, if somebody that hears this is catching the vision and sees the passion behind what can be done here, we need you. We need your perspective. We need your way of explaining how to play gyro, because your way could be the way that everybody adopts. I'm working on one method, right? I will eventually work on all methods, but the main #1 method I am working on is to try to turn this into an aim assist machine. Yes, it's so much easier to aim with gyro when you understand how to use it. But for the average person, when they pick it up and it goes like this, when they pick it up, they're like, bro, never mind. I don't like it. Because there's nothing telling them how to go, I want to make a 90, I want to do this, I want to do that with gyro. I want to aim, I want to shoot with the sniper, I want to hit beams from long distance, I want to nail people with close range. There's no instructional material about any of it. And I am doing my best to make it, right? So what you see is all I can do. Yeah, Xbox, I believe, will follow suit if this channel is successful, right? If we're successful with what we're doing and then all of a sudden there's a huge wave of people that want to try gyro, right? Why wouldn't they? Why wouldn't they be a part of it? It's just more money for them. You see? But we have to create the demand, you know? We've been expecting people to marvel at its greatness just from the technical side of it. But people aren't moved by technicality. They're moved by emotion. And we have to demonstrate the passion of this project before people will start to care about it, right? That's why you guys watch me, because you see the passion behind what I am trying to do. Bro, he stood in my blind spot. Yeah. Yeah, hopefully Xbox catches up, you know. And again, just for the idiots that wanna say, "Oh, look at this guy thinks he's the only way that knows how to do it." I am not saying that. I'm not saying that at all. I'm saying that your idea hasn't worked, so let's try something else. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. You know, because these guys think that I'm some kind of narcissistic know-it-all, that I'm trying to force everybody to play my way. And that's the irony of the whole situation, is that is exactly the reason why nobody wants to play Gyro, is because every one of them has tried to teach Gyro the way that nobody wants to play it. So I'm just going to keep saying it, and then more like-minded people will show up. More like-minded people will show up if I just keep talking about it. That's why I'm so glad that I found you guys. You see, without you guys, this would be not as good. Man, I've just been eating it, man. Yeah, see, all of that feedback means a lot. All of that feedback means a lot. So one thing that I need to practice is I gotta be able to destroy at the same time that I talk about this stuff. Because if I could do that and piss them off at the same time, then I'll really be doing something, right? Imagine if I could just be talking my head off like this and then just nailing all of these clips, going poink, 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 poink. They'd be so pissed off at me. Exactly. We need all the eyeballs on this that we can get. We need all the perspectives on this that we can get. I know, man. That's crazy. It's crazy to me how far we've come in 2 years, right? Because in just a couple weeks, it's going to be the 2-year anniversary, right? August 16th is the day, right? Tomorrow's the day that anybody that wants to play can play on stream, right? But then 15 days after that is the anniversary. So I don't know what I'm going to do yet. I don't know if there's going to be like some big idea I can come up with or what, but I want to at least try to improve things by the 16th. So that's the challenge that I've given myself, is that I've got to at least make it a little bit better than it is now. Exactly. Yeah. Well, that's what I hope to happen from this, is that hopefully out of all the stuff that I'm doing to make people mad about it, maybe somebody will actually do something, and then later we can just be friends about it, right? That's what I hope. That's what I hope. You know, because it's not like my default to be like trying to make people mad, but that's basically what I'm doing right now is I'm intentionally trying. Bro, come on. That was one of the hardest clips that I got that shouldn't have been that hard. Hang on a sec. Hang on a sec. We got Grimster GG saying something. I gotta see what he's saying. Hey, what's up, Daddy? Not so good. Good to see you, man. So, Grimster GG says that I shouldn't combine sticks and gyro together, right? And I understand his point, but my point or my counterpoint to that, and before I say anything, I want you to know I appreciate all viewpoints, okay? So I want to respect what you have to say about this because it's a different philosophy of how to do gyro. And so your philosophy is that gyro is pure without the stick, okay? So I would consider you a gyro purist, right? Because there's so many different camps that people fall in, okay? So there's nothing wrong with being a gyro purist, right? But there's also nothing wrong with being somebody that believes in hybrid like I do, right? I believe that while it has not been formulated yet to be completely stable, I am on the most stable version of settings that I've come up with. So just because it's not stable doesn't mean that it can't become that way. And that's the reason why I work on it like I'm doing, because if I just say that gyro can only be played like this, then that's why nobody else wants to do it. Okay, that's my theory. I could be completely wrong, and then all of a sudden, the rest of the world is just going to go like this for 3 hours, right? But I highly, highly doubt it. I firmly believe that if we can come up with a way to make gyro and sticks work together like aim assist, like I've got here, that is what's going to cause everybody to want to try it, and that will convert more people to try and play it, you see? Hey, what's going on, Ethereal? Good to see you, man. No, I don't think you're being mean. I just want you to know that every viewpoint is welcome here on this channel, right? I have to make that clear because these guys from Gyro Gaming that used to pop in here all the time, but I pissed them off, so I basically they're either still watching me, but they won't say anything in the chat anymore because I've pissed them off, right? Or my point is that the stuff that they would say when they're in the chat would be trying to convince me every day to just play full gyro, and like I'm never going to be able to get it like I'm trying to do because I keep changing my settings and all this other stuff, right? And so I'm saying that all of those viewpoints are welcome, and it is not coming from me that only one way of gyro should prevail. I am merely saying that all the other ways have been tried. So why not try to make a tutorial on how to do this? Why not put our mad scientist's hat on and come up with a way that we think that the world is going to understand, which is to play like aim assist. I'm not saying that this has to be the be-all, end-all way to play, because that's what they think I'm saying. I'm not. I'm saying we literally have tried everything the way that you guys are doing it, and it's not getting anywhere. So let's do something different. That's all I'm advocating for. You know, I saw a video today from something Moody, the Moody Bat or something like that. Bat Mooney or Mooney Bat. Look him up. He's got his own channel. And he was almost saying some of the same stuff that I'm saying right now. In terms of like... trying to get more gyro creators out there, right? I don't know what he believes about how to play gyro and everything else, right? But he made a video like a year ago almost that said, his name is Mooney Bat, I think is what it is. He made a video like a year ago that said something about how come we just have a bunch of content where, you know, it's just gameplay. So basically all I'm trying to say is that this stuff is all just theory, right? Nothing is true until it can be proven, okay? But if the establishment and the established method of doing things is not working measurably, then logically we would have to say there's got to be something else that needs to be done. Yeah, so the reason why I'm doing it like this, too, in terms of not being gyro to mouse or whatever, I don't know what's happening with this game on being gyro to joystick versus gyro to mouse, because I was told that this was gyro to mouse, but I don't know. I don't have a frame of reference. I'm going to stick with what I've been given until I can make it do everything, and then they'll pay attention, because if I can come up with something that can be mastered and repeated with what we've got here, this is the most robust gyro system that has been made in any game. It has the most controls, it has the most dials, it's got everything that you can think of in it. It means that when you move the gyro, it's acting like a joystick versus acting like a mouse. That's what I thought it was. Grimster GG's the first one to tell me that it's not. So I don't have a way to verify. I don't really know. But even if it's not and it's gyro to joystick, right? The only way, in my opinion, that this is going to get furthered is if I try to master this and show other people how to do it, and then maybe we can get other implementations in there. We have to give people a reason to give us something better, right? And right now, our current method of trying to get something better is no demonstration, right? So that's why I stick with what I'm doing on it. Yeah, I like it. I like it the way it is. You know, for Grimster GG, it's not good, right? But, you know, if my channel has anything to do about it, then maybe these things can get fixed if I can demonstrate this or cause other people to be inspired to demonstrate this in such a way that there becomes the hugest gyro wave that we've ever seen, right? If I can successfully pull this off and Gyro Gang actually becomes a thing, wouldn't that be a great world to live in, right? It's better than the alternative, because right now, what do we have right now? We got a big bag of nothing is what we got right now. So let's just see what we can do with it, man. That's what I'm saying. Come on, get out of here. Why isn't it going? Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Bro, I kept trying to get out of there and it wouldn't let me go up, bro. Yeah, on PS5, the biggest thing that has happened, yeah, I should have just tried to stay low. I thought I was going to be smart and go up. On the PS5, if you don't turn variable refresh rate off, it makes the gyro feel terrible. I figured that out after playing it for the first day, and I was like, oh my gosh, it's so much better without variable refresh rate on. And then you have to have it wired. So if you don't have it wired and you've got variable refresh rate on, it will feel like garbage on PS5. But I know what you're saying, Grimster GG. I don't know if I would be successful in convincing you of the opposite, because I respect what you believe about that. My viewpoint is that the reason why I focus on gyro and stick is because that tension is what makes it feel like aim assist. And so I'm trying to take advantage of that tension. Because the tension is what most aim assist players look for when they aim in their thumb, is they're looking for that pull on their thumb. And you can get the same kind of pull, but it's just coming from your hands. That's the difference. Oh my God. That's the best clip of the night, bro. That's the power of gyro. That's how you do a gyro sweep. Incredible. Incredible. Wow, man. No. See, that's the mentality that I am trying to come against, Grimster, is that there's nothing wrong with aim assist, in my opinion. And I don't care if I lose subscribers by saying that. I love aim assist, right? And so if we're ever going to get people to play this, we cannot be aim assist haters. Imagine somebody trying to convince you to do something and then telling you, yeah, your way sucks, dude. Your way sucks, man. But do it my way. Do it my way. That's the reason why nobody wants to do this, man. Is because so many people are like, aim assist, aim assist, aim assist. It's terrible, it's terrible. Let's just try to make it feel like aim assist, and then they can see what it's really like, right? We got to meet people where they are. I would disagree with you. I would disagree with you. Just because I didn't like their settings doesn't mean that I didn't come up with a way for them to... There's people that will tell you that their settings are nothing like mine, but I help them with their settings. Because of the stuff that I have done to work on this, I understand just about everybody's settings, you see? So I would have to disagree with you strongly on that. Yeah, I would have to disagree with you on it. Because let's put it like this. If you're correct, right? Let's pretend you're correct. Let's say that you're right. What's stopping you from just coming in here and just taking all of this from everybody? What's stopping you, if you know what you're talking about, right? What's stopping you from creating the content and showing that your way of gyro is what everybody needs? There's nothing stopping me. I'm saying what I believe in, but I'm saying I believe in all ways, right? The difference between what I'm saying and what you're saying is that you're saying that the way that I'm doing it is never going to work. Oh, dang it. I stood out in the open. Yes, I've tried it with just gyro only, and I don't like it that way. My personal preference is not to do it that way, just because I want it to feel like I've always played video games like on aim assist, which is what I believe most people are wanting. That's why people don't convert and switch to this, is because they want to play like they're on aim assist, right? They want it to just be point, 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 point. Wherever they point, they want it to be able to just go. Because the other alternative is if we try to teach people to go full gyro or mostly gyro, we're teaching them to do this in a way that is foreign to their original concept of how to play video games. If everybody grew up like Horizon WTW, right? Horizon WTW grew up playing games like this, okay? So for him, it's normal. But for the rest of the world that grew up like I did, we grew up playing games like aim assist. And so that's why I'm saying is that I think it's the biggest mistake we've made, is trying to get people to do this in a way that doesn't make sense to their brain. It doesn't mean my way's the only way. It just means let's try something different because nothing else has worked yet. Ah, I let him get me, man. So the reason why I don't play on aim assist is because I believe in the power of gyro, right? Ever since I tried gyro, I knew what the potential was. Okay? It's the same reason that you play gyro and everybody here that's in the chat plays gyro. We see the vision of what we're trying to do, but we have not been able to get the settings to do everything that we want. That's literally every one of us here. Okay? But I have no problems playing aim assist because that was the original project. Before gyro came out, I was working on how to use boost because everybody figured out how to not use boost, right? Everybody was saying what you're saying about boost. It's garbage, don't use it. It makes your aim inconsistent. Don't do it. I can prove that's not true. Especially when you use boost with aim assist correctly. And I will eventually make content regarding that. But the reason why I'm focused primarily on gyro the way that I'm doing it now is because I believe that if I can get this right, it's going to change the way that everybody plays this game. So I'm just going to keep building and doing what I'm doing. I'm going to believe in what I believe in. And hopefully anybody that differs with that belief can afford the same respect back and not basically be like it's been like for my first year of streaming, right? Voodoo was my moderator for the first year of streaming, okay? I don't know if you guys know who Voodoo is. He's a cool dude, but, you know, basically he's turned his back on me. So he's not here anymore. I don't know where he went. I'm not going to go message him and try to find him, you know? It's not my responsibility to try and keep up with people like that, you know? He knows where I'm at. I'm here every night. But I would have to listen to Voodoo every night talk like Grimster GG. Do you know how annoying that is, bro? Do you know how annoying that is? To debate somebody every night that believes completely the opposite of what you do. But it helped me. I'm saying that to say I love Voodoo, okay? And his different viewpoint helped me to see things in a different perspective, even though I still believe what I believe. So my point with all of it is that it's good if you believe that you can play gyro with no stick, right? But on this channel, I'm not going to promote just one way to play gyro, and I'm not going to promote just one way to play controller. I am going to promote aim assist. And if that makes gyro players mad, they can go suck their thumb about it. I don't care, because this channel is going to promote a culture of people that are about controller, whether they are aim assist or gyro, okay? Because there's so much that we haven't even scratched the surface on what we can do with these controllers, that once this knowledge gets out there, it's going to create the greatest wave of Fortnite clips that the world has ever seen. Because all of the movement that has been missing from controller, the knowledge for that is here on this channel. I wish that I could play with better game sense, because then everything that I'm saying would be easier to swallow. Okay, I get that. Everything that I'm saying would be so much easier to swallow if I could just come in here and just wipe everybody's butt every night, okay? But I'm doing the best I can. So all I can do at this point is just try to inspire people as I work on this and then see what happens from it. Because I'm literally going as fast as I can, man. I appreciate you saying that, Dandy Not So Good. That means a lot, man. But yeah, I miss Voodoo, but, you know, he's turned his back on me. I don't know what the deal is, man. Yeah, let me put the link for the Gyro Gang Discord in here. Hey, what's up, Laws? Good to see you, man. How you been, homie? Hey, no problem, man. Anytime. Anytime. All right, let's get win number 2. Let's get win number 2. Yeah, and so, see, that Dandy Not So Good has the spirit of what I'm trying to promote here, okay? Because I respect all the other ways that people do gyro, right? But I'm never going to tell any of those guys, hey, you don't know what you're doing, because if you do it my way, you're going to do it better and you're going to kill more people. That's the mindset that I'm against, right? I'm not against the person, I'm against the mindset, okay? Let me just make that clear, okay? I'm not against the person, I'm against the mindset. Because that mindset basically just says, hey, you don't know what you're doing, so fuck you. That's basically what you're saying. Even though you're not saying it that way, that's what you're saying, okay? So, I'm trying to say, I like every way that this can be done on controller. Whether it's aim assist, whether it's gyro, whether it's hybrid, whether it's flick stick. Every way is welcome here. Hey man, have a good night, bro. Oh man, I shouldn't have tried to run away. Oh, it's okay, no problem. No problem. Anytime that you want to say something in the chat, it's welcome, bro. It's welcome. Hey, thank you so much for that, Rich. That means a lot. I'm going to screenshot that. I'm going to screenshot all of those things that you guys say, because when you don't know what that means to me, but sometimes I get down because of like how hard this is to try and do. And then I look at those things and it helps me to go, okay, there's a reason to keep doing this, right? And so thank you for that. I appreciate it. Exactly, exactly. So, you know, bottom line is, well, I appreciate that. If I make it look easy, then just wait till you guys watch Cole and Horizon WTW. They make it look easier. They make me look like an idiot. I almost clutched it. I almost clutched it. No, I've got back paddles. So I play with a Hex Gaming Ravel Pro 4. I play with a Hex Gaming Ravel Pro 4, which in my opinion is the best PS5 controller out there. It basically is the fastest button pushing, easiest to reach the buttons with just one finger. So all the other controllers that I've used with paddles, I have to use my ring finger too, and I don't like that. So this one I can just use my middle fingers to hit everything. Yeah, well, all of this is showing me how close I am to being able to do this and talk out of my mind, right? So all I need to do now is I think I just need to tighten it up just a little bit more, and we'll get some crazy stuff happening. Because what I've noticed while I've been talking my head off, see, you guys are giving me a good opportunity to test this while I'm talking my head off, right? It just needs a little bit of tightness to it, and it'll be good. So let me add a little bit more. Oh, if I tried to use gyro only for long range, it'd be terrible. My long range is amazing. I don't know if you've seen any of my clips, but the reason why I have such a good long range is because of my thumbstick. My long range is money. But sniper aim, if I just use just gyro, I don't like it as much. Oh, yeah. Go look at my shorts and look at my most popular shorts. Like, I'll show you at the next match. I'll go into the range and I'll show you what I can do, okay? But if you want to see before then, go to my shorts and look at my most popular ones, and you'll find one where I was in the range and I just nailed the snipe headshot out of the air, okay? So the ability is there. Let's go 2.8. Let's tighten it up that way. Then you're just going to have to, if you go back 4 days ago, and find funnest gyro clip or funnest 0% aim assist clip. Find that clip. And then find the one that says snipe out of the sky, snipe surf cube out of the sky. It's the best clips that I've ever done. So, if you can do that, then make your own channel, homie, and just show the world how great you are at it. I'm not trying to be the best gyro player in the world, man. If it means that much to you, right? Then you do it. I'm trying to do this project the way that I think is going to make sense to people, okay? That's why I'm doing it this way. Oh, you can't build in here. I didn't know that. Bro, everything that I do on this channel is the real story. Like, all of my failure, all of my success is raw. See? This is proof. Yeah, I mean, I don't like it that way. Here, look. Let me just go to the range and show you what I'm talking about. And then I'll put Yeah. The problem though is that nobody wants to listen to that kind of teaching though. You see, if you're going to teach on your channel. You don't go to somebody else's channel and then teach on their channel. You teach on your channel, and then if I go, hey, I have a guest, Grimster GG is here, check him out. He's got something he wants to share with you. Full gyro, but it's gyro to stick. I don't know what you're talking about. But here, let me put this in here so you can see what I'm talking about. Okay, let's see here. Surf. Cube. Okay. Just copy that. See, so Pinky brings up a good point, right? And again, Grimster, I love you, homie. So don't take what I'm saying as disrespect. I'm just trying to just say what I believe about stuff, right? Because that's what we're doing here. The reason why so many people get turned off when they're talking to gyro players is because of this attitude, okay? Almost all the gyro players that I've talked to that have been playing gyro for years are like, bro, my shit doesn't stink, and watch, you'll like to eat it too. Let me give you some more of it. That's how they talk to you, bro. Nobody's going to buy what you're selling when you do it that way. But here, let me plug this in. Okay, this is one clip. Okay. This is where I sniped the surf cute out of the sky with my stick and the gyro at the same time, long range, okay? And then, let's see here. There's one more I'm going to show you, and then, let's see. Foot controller. See, Grimster's just trolling. See, a lot of the times, so let me just explain something, chat. A lot of the problems that we see in the world today is because everybody reads words and go, "Oh, we read words. I'm so angry. Oh my gosh, I read words." We can't hear how he's actually saying it, right? So Grimster is trolling. I recognize that. He's not trolling in a mean way. This is just how he talks, okay? So give him that and don't turn it into like something that is more than what it is. Okay, well, if you're not trolling and you're for real, I'm trying to give you the benefit of the doubt because the chat is starting to turn on you, homie. You see what I'm saying? I know, I get the spirit. I get the spirit of what he's doing. Okay, so here's another one, okay? Check those two out. And this is sticks with gyro, okay? And so if you can watch that and you still believe that it's terrible, then I don't know what else to tell you. I'm not happy that they're turning on you, man. Bro, if you watch me, you know that everything that I do here is just free-spirited. The only one that's not free-spirited here is you. So I'm trying to like, you know, I'm the guy that's going, "Hey man, smile. It's cool. Everything's good." That's me. So let's try to have some more of that. I laughed because of the absurdity of it. It's absurd. It's literally absurd that people think that they're going to convince people of things by talking that way. Okay. All right. I tried. Yeah. See? Oh. Well, thank you for blessing me with your help, Grimster. I mean, come on, man. If you want to help me make your own channel and show the world how to do it the way that you know how to do it, okay? That's how you'll really help me. Because that's what this channel is about. This channel is not about me doing everything. The channel is about everybody understanding how to play gyro. And if your way of doing it is the way that is going to set the world on fire, man, what are you waiting for? Let's get it done. We can all laugh our way to the bank. That's what matters here. Yeah, well, you know, it's just people, man. It's just people. I can only do so much. I can only do so much. Yeah, see, I've encountered much worse, okay? So that's why I've been trying to make it a point to stick my finger in their eye until somebody comes out and says, oh, here's how you really do it. You see? If I can just do it like that every time. Yeah, it's... Hopefully he understands what I'm saying. Hopefully he understands. Yes. See, that's what I was trying to convey, was that I understand what he's saying. Like Law's DL is the perfect example of this. And Laws can tell you the very first time he came into the chat, he was trying to tell me that gyro is garbage. Don't do it. Do keyboard and mouse. Laws is the perfect example. Okay. And look at him now, right? Debate is good because it's the best ideas that win, right? And so if my ideas are bad, then he wouldn't stick around and be trying to try gyro now. The reason why he's trying to try gyro right now is because of me. You see? And I had to pull the chat off of Laws because the chat was starting to turn on Laws and go, no, Laws. And I said, bro, just chill out. It was actually Voodoo. Voodoo was in the chat that night and he was trying to argue with Laws in my defense. And I said, no, let Laws talk because this is what he believes in. Let's see what he says, right? And look at him now. Look at him now. So hopefully the same thing happens with Grimster. You cried for a week. That's so funny, man. But this is not going to get done without controversy, obviously, right? So if I have to be the one to stir the controversy up, I'll just play that role. I don't really care. You see? If people are going to get mad at what I'm trying to do here to the point to where feelings are going to get hurt and they can't talk and all this other stuff, right? There's a problem here, man. Because all I'm trying to do is just do something good. Awesome, awesome. I'll check it out. I'll check it out. Yeah, I'll look at it here in just a second. Oh, dang it. I almost got that. I almost got that. Okay, I can't get this swing fast enough. Yeah, I just mistimed that last little deal right there. Where did he go? Dang it, the third party got me, man. I should have been a little bit more cautious right there. Okay. What a gyro clip! No way! Wow, man. That was crazy. That was done on sticks and gyro. Oh my God. Let's go. I knew somebody was there. Yeah, I'll play it here in just a second. I'm just trying not to die. I want to get a second win before I quit. I'm going extra long tonight because I'm still testing everything. Oh, bro. I don't know why I didn't think he was set. All right, let's go watch Dandy's clip. Let's go watch Dandy's clip real quick. All right, here's Dandy's clip that he just posted in Gyro Gang. Check it out. Yo, that was nice, man. Wow, see, this is being done on an iPad, bro. Good stuff. Let's watch it again.
Nice, bro. Nice.
Wow. Wow. Incredible. I love it. Oh, no problem, man. That's what I'm here for. Gyro Gang is about promoting gyro players, and that is what is missing from this game. The community, the support, somebody to say, hey, great job with what you did there, and make some noise about it. Because without that, there's no incentive because nobody's making any money. You see? It'd be different if people are making money, right? Yes, no, I understand what you're saying, Pinky. So Dandy, basically what Dandy's saying is that he sees both sides, right? He just sees it in a little bit different way than you see it. So, and that's the thing with chat and words and stuff like that, is that I've always favored giving people the benefit of the doubt with what they say in the chat, because it may not sound in the words like they really were trying to say it. And that's what's missing from this world, man, is that you got people that write things that mean one thing, and then everybody goes, "Oh my God, they said words on a computer screen," and then they lose their mind, bro. Exactly. Yeah, the only wrong way is when you start trying to get personal, right? That's when it becomes wrong. But you know, everything else is basically just, in my opinion, it should be just common knowledge that debate is a good thing. Otherwise, nobody learns anything and nobody comes up with better ideas. Yeah. No, I used to be that way too. You see? See, we're all kind of pretty much on the same page. There's different times in our lives where we tried to present things in a way that we thought was going to move somebody to understand what we're saying, and it doesn't. You know. So hopefully I can inject comedy into what I'm saying and not just say things just to have the wrong appearance or the wrong attitude, because that's not my heart. My heart has always been for the furtherance and the understanding of gyro, regardless of how it's done. Yeah. Yeah, that's a good testimony right there. No, I didn't. I didn't see it yet. What's weird is I haven't kept up with any of the stuff that's going on with the regular mode this season. This is the first season that I've like been so disconnected from everything. Like I literally don't know what is what. Okay. So the reason why it's like that is because I'm at 2.8, right? So I'm going to loosen this up just a little bit more and see what this does. Exactly, exactly. See? That's the spirit of Gyro Gang. See? We got a good thing going here. We got a good thing going. Oh. Bro. Oh, I couldn't get out of it. I should have boxed up. Yeah. Yeah. See, and the cool thing is that if you present things in a way that is easier to understand, then you might actually influence somebody, you know? You might actually be the one that sets the world on fire because of what you believe in, right? So that's why I always try to give room for people to say what they want to say, because there might be something that could be said that would change my mind, you know? Exactly. It's just the problem, really the major problem is that even though there are multiple ways to do it, there's not really instructions that explain every way to do it. There's only like one prevalent way to do it. And that's the only thing that I've basically been advocating for is we need to have more than just my brain trying to come up with ways to do this, you know. Things would go so much faster if it was more than just me. Exactly. Oh, I'm out of mats now. Bro. Okay. So we're going backwards from where I was at. So let's go back to the spot where we were getting all the clips, right? And figure this out. Okay. So I need to, like, I was trying to get it to go just a little bit smoother, but it's going in the wrong direction. So I'm going to go back. We're going to go 2.6, 11.1, and then I'm going to go 131 and see if that fixes the problem. I think that may have solved it. Just that 1,000th of a second. Oh, okay. All right, let's go again. Oh, that is interesting. That is interesting. So you're from Spain? That's so cool. Or are you from Mexico? I couldn't remember if you said Spain or Mexico. Well, I'm glad to cheer you up, man. That's what I try to promote, is I want to promote the idea that you can come and just have a good time and just forget about what's going on. Oh, okay, I see. So are you actually from Spain though? Like right now, are you in Spain or Mexico right now? Or are you in the States? so that's not the answer. Let's try that. Oh, you're in Mexico. Okay. Well, that's cool. Yeah, your English is pretty good. You're doing a good job. That would be so funny, bro, if you thought that's how you're supposed to actually speak English. That would be crazy funny, man. Oh, interesting, interesting, interesting. Oh, come on, man. I almost got that. Oh, okay. So that was actually a good test right there on the swing. So, okay, let's figure this out. Let's figure this out. My swing on that was wrong. Okay. So, what I need here... We're at 11. Okay, that's the reason why the swing was so... Okay, so let's go 55 and see what happens. Okay. Bro, I'm still alive. I don't know how I'm still alive. I literally was just putting myself into bad situation after bad situation right there. But I got out of it. So that's a good sign. At least. I can control it that well. All right, let's go one more time. Let's go one more time. Come on, man. It's so close, man. It's so close. All right, let's see if we can figure this out. So that was almost good. I think we leave it right here just to see what it does. All right, here we go. Last match of the night. Let's try to pump it up. All right, here we go. Bro, this is crazy now. Let's just see if I'm right. Whatever I just adjusted feels amazing. Here we go. All right, let's get win number 2. Let's close the stream out on a win. We had good debate. We had a good time tonight, bro. We got a lot of clips. A lot of clips. Oh, that was garbage. See you later, homie. Okay, so that was pretty good right there. I don't know exactly why I couldn't get the movement I wanted on the SMG. Maybe it was just too much bloom. I don't know. I'll find out here soon. I'll find out here in a second. Yeah, it's not for everybody. I just love it because that's how I started playing. Plus, to me, it's like the hardest way to play. So there's something attractive about that to me. Oh, come on. How is this guy nailing me, man? Where's he even at? That's twice. Bro. Where is this guy even at? He's nailed me multiple times already. Get away! Okay. We're gonna do this the right way this time. Bro. Well, at least oh, dang it. I didn't mean to do that. At least I assisted in that kill. Come on, man. I keep wasting those crash pads. Man, it's so sweaty, bro. I keep trying to get into fights, but I can't finish them. At least I haven't died yet. At least I haven't died yet. Let's get ahead. Oh my god. Oh my gosh, bro. I almost killed myself. What a clutch, man. I almost killed myself right there. Where did he go? I heard him. Where did that bush go? Bro. So, I've been so locked in, my movement feels really good. I'm just not able to get any easy angles on anybody. Let's get it. Do, 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 do. All right, come on. Let's do it. Let's get the last win of the night on the last match. Man, it took me too long to get that stupid chest. Oh, what a gyro clip! 0% aim assist. Let's go. That's the power of gyro. Incredible. Is there any mobility here? Oh, cool. This is perfect. I didn't realize it was going to make me skim across the water like that. That's pretty OP. Bro. My movement is so clean right now, I just have to get better angles on people. All right, let's get the last win of the night. It's been a minute since I've won 2 in a night. Oh. Oh, what a clutch, man. Oh, come on, bro. I almost got it. Wow, man. Should I go one more, chat? Should I go one more? I don't know what to do. I think we're gonna stop. I'm tired. It's 2:45 in the morning, bro. Love you guys. We'll see you tomorrow. Have a good night.